Howdy, gang. The king has come, and so have I. Welcome back. We actually got quite a lot done in the quest department last time. So I'm hoping we'll get to the wedding soon. Like, maybe this one will just be us wrapping up those last few quests. Like, we still gotta help out another gamekeeper over here. He might have one or two things for us. Mentioned something about a ghost they're both having trouble with. We gotta go sabotage the people in this town some more. Probably keep my wand level because of that. Working to find the two missing boys here from the blacksmith, and then I think that's it. Like, we just gotta figure out which of the third quests for them we want to do. Could be something up here. Doubt it. Doubtful, truly, but there could be something up there. Looks like it's all forest land to me. Seems strange that there won't be a small settlement, actually. But, you know, nobody's really sent us over there. It seems like this is like the main highway here. Yeah, I mean, that lines up with it. Oh, I completely forgot about discussing with the thing. I think we ended with me forgetting about it. Yeah, we can do that. And this treasure hunt, the riddle. So, I don't know if I want to, like, waste all my time trying to figure this out, even. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's a pre-order bonus of all things, but, I don't know. Said it's somewhere in Trotsky is hidden. Like, is Trotsky the whole Providence, or is it talking about the castle? I don't know. Certainly won't be easy to describe Gabriel's role, leaving my goal. Take your leave of the Cronin Maiden. Like, I think it's really weird that a riddle would have been written about, like, quest characters. I thought for sure the Cronin Maiden was referring to the Cronin Maiden who saved our lives, but, it was a reach, right? It just doesn't make sense for that to be the case. I have no other clue as to what that could possibly be. So, I mean, whatever. Not that big a deal.
Good doggy. Good
doggy.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you?
Huh?
It's me, Bolek. Remember?
I don't think so, no. Oh, what's up?
Bolek the Miller? That doesn't ring a bell.
I'm no Miller. This is just a disguise. We've met before. I'm looking for...
The Holy Grail, of course. Now I remember.
Oh.
I didn't recognize you in that outfit. So, tell me, how are things?
Not so good, to tell you the truth. Bad luck follows me around like a hungry dog.
How so?
Did you know that Millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
What, you got caught stealing something?
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then, he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, What could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And
millstone.
come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Yeah, you don't just go in there asking about hot goods, bro. You gotta be more tactful.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
I mean, well, you learn to read. It's not that hard.
Ugh, I'm with you on that.
Did it in like a day.
I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Hmm? Ever been in the Turtle Club? You have to dress up as a woman. What?
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frog, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you what...
Pound on the Ross.
You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend.
Cabbage
I
is
suspect we'll be
mine.
toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
See you soon, my friend.
I know that was a skill check and all. I don't know if it'll actually work. It's covered in blood. I gotta get myself nicer tack for my horse while I'm here.
Quick! Oh my God.
I'm a bug.
So I
I'm
says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Semine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You
Wait,
speak our
wait,
language, do you
today?
not?
No, I don't speak your language, laddie.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella
doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, I'll fix you. I'll rough you up proper. See why they call me the Highlander.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Beat your ass. Fuck it.
Come on.
Just kept taking them.
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Hey, fuck you.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things.
I got a BS.
When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Luther.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff Blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Semine's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
My shoes look silly. They're so pointy.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Oh.
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but
Banditos.
it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I'm the best man on the team. See this? There's a broad sword.
So, lad,
Greatest weapon in
going
history.
with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Tremendous. Huge.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, I have no idea. What the hell are we doing?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
What's that on your hip?
This Yurko and his maze, Who are they?
They're Lord Semine's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No,
Guard cat,
I
maybe?
just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semine? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Alright, well, let us see a wedding.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, what
Off
the
to
hell is
courtyard,
that? It's
then.
like a cannon. Is that one of them black powder contraptions he got? Or some kind of horn? Oh. It's a sack of bolts. It's a quiver. It's a weird shaped thing. It's like made of wood, too. Speaking of other weapons, maybe try and level up our other weapons. Like, I know I tried pulling out the club once and got my ass beat, but now we're, like, pretty competent. Polish wares. Sell and buy weapons, armor, better price, yeah. Easier to sell stolen goods. Battle cry during combat, you deal more damage. Interesting. So it's not just for fun. Dealing with women, you gain bonus on all skill checks. Big discounts too. Alright, you know, I'm a ladies' man. I'm a ladies' man. A lot more stamina than before. Horse will start even faster than before and will not lose stamina for 10 seconds. Nice. I don't intend to do much mounted combat, and hopefully it's not mandatory at any part in the story. You can barely aim on the horse. Why would I do that unless I'm, like, you know, shooting? Mutt flees, he comes back faster. Charisma. Yeah, I mean, that's just wonderful. You're more threatening and tough to others. This will show in persistence and Also, in combat, enemies are more likely to give up and run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go with Charm. I don't want to... I feel like I'm starting to eclipse the enemies in this area so far, and occasionally run into a heavily armored bandit, but, like... You know, it's feeling like we're approaching the end of this chapter of the game. It's probably time for us to move on to the next map. No, I don't want to make things too easy just yet. There was no difficulty setting, you know, hardcore mode was something that got patched in much later in the first game. And we played with mods the last time we played that too, because I was aware that, like, it got a little too easy towards the end. Seems like they got rid of a lot of the penalties on, most of the buffs, so, you know, it's something to consider. Yeah. No plan in there was to check out my level and weapon anyways, right? So heavy weapons needs leveling. I did look up, the max level is actually 30, surprisingly, so there's plenty of room for improvement. Still, I'd like to get this up to some basic competency. Buying a polearm would be cool. I was hoping we'd just find one, but I guess bandits don't really want to use polearms for some reason.
You silly doggy.
I am tracking this, yes, yes. You got some tack for me, homie.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Spurs. There you go, Django, Django. Bridle with plating. NP's Brahmin, better bridle, greater bonus of horse's stamina and speed. And if that's the only bridle you got, no, alright, you got this noseband bridle. How do I know the quality? Is it rated by the durability, perhaps? I guess that one's better than the plating. Simple bro, and then it rains at peace. I know. Makes the animal more courageous, but also slows down and limits its carrying capacity. By blinding it? Leather harness, loose hanging straps, helps with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, makes horse more courageous, however it limits speed and stamina. That's interesting. I think speed and stamina are my chief concern, though. Enforced saddle pads and rear canter extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly. The effect of its speed is also negligible. Extends carrying capacity, but its effects on speed is also negligible. Alright, so the Prague one is just less soldiery, but it seems like it's about the same. Norman. Treatise? Extends carrying capacity. Nice. Just a nice saddle, I guess, and damn. You either get a saddle or a harness, perhaps. Oh, I will take this plated bridle. Let's go with the white and brown. Life in the saddle. I feel like I don't really need to read a book on... Well, I will raise my scholarship by reading it, actually. Fuck it. It's quite a hefty sum I'm purchasing there. I'm throwing this necklace for you there, lad. You know, some pelts. You like pelts? Silver cup. Think like a king.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose.
How's this?
You really won't
Close.
You'll convince. Thank you, sir. And come again.
No, I should have some spurs on this outfit, yeah. And they also improved my horse control, so you probably want it on your armor as well. Then actually, I have to put them on the horse for it to equip it, yeah. Torso tack. Moglin saddle. Does look quite lightweight. Oh, that's the horse's inventory. I was like, wow, when did I learn to freaking hold 300 pounds? That's more like it. Let's get to it.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us...
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. It won't take far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not
Well,
to
this
jump to any
auto-follow.
conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such
real?
the time, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Yeah, hammered him like I do with the ladies. With my penis. Gonna have myself a drink, actually. Gotta be down in this stuff. Apparently it takes like 300 or so to get to level 19. My schnapps is deteriorating? That's crazy. Like, I thought alcohol got better with age, and you get, you know, warm, skunky, the light can, like, change stuff. That's why the bottles are darkened, but...
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
Like, rotting?
You'd have to
No.
get up early to catch them sober. But
Keep it
there
in a
wasn't
cold,
that
dark
drunk
place,
to
and
give
it's
Henry an easy fight.
immortal.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Ah, yeah, I'll beat your ass.
Be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Now, hold on. If I'm challenging a man, I probably don't want an axe. I'll use my my competent weapon.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yep. Mutt's his name. That's why I called him that, because everybody's gotta call him that, you know? When you call your cat cat, like, it's a cat, of course. Of course. Beans actually responds very well to his name. Strange. It's alright. You see people. There's the pen.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Eat ass and chew bubblegum, you know? Get that little bit of health back.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Semine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear
I feel
for
like
it.
Master Strikes don't look very honorable.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
quill is mightier than the sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Motherfucker, like... You for real? Gnarly's club, though, yeah, it's a unique cudgel. Crooked and old as he does, so perhaps he'll be just as good at smashing enemies. Inheriting old Gnarly.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Eat your ass. I swing faster. You won't win, old man. Try to feint, yeah. This. Bam.
Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
Oh, let's not insult his honor.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
My left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
It's fucked, sir. Imagine talking to your boss man like that. This cudgel's a piece of shit though. Only that 55, but my axe is more. Still, the axe has got versatility on its side. Toss it on the horse. Gnarly shield, it's not that strong either. I guess defense is just like the value it adds when you do a normal block, like a not perfect one. Plain white, that's strange. Didn't expect it to have those colors. Piece shit, souvenir, keep it. It's going in the trash. Semine.
Here, mutt.
This old bacon mutt.
come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Semine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose
right.
your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
Nice advice, sir.
Done been there, done that. I still want revenge.
Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
We rode from there to Troskowitz, no sign of the cart, unless that's it right there. Or that. Who stole the cart? Was it you? No, you don't have a cart. You win this time.
What a beautiful horse.
Damn straight.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
I
As you wish, sir.
feel like the cattle helmet offers more defense than a skull cap like that. Like, when it caves in, it's got room to bend, you know? What do I know? Maybe the rounded design means it's harder to land a clean hit on it. And perk and agility, doing all that dodging, which is kind of what I was going for. Fall damage reduced, one-handed, no shield. Ten seconds is quite a lot. That'd be great. It's better with all melee weapons. Give me a reason to dodge. You know, it is safer to do the block most times, but the dodge opens up so many opportunities. And making it that much spicier seems like the way to go. Mr. Bailiff, where have you gone?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back.
Looking for a joyride?
They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear
Apollonia,
it.
like a vagrant
I heard
camp?
there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of
I
trouble
did see a
now.
bag of charcoal
On
just
account
laying
of
on
the
the
wedding,
road,
you
didn't
know?
mention it.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might
That's
look
not very
like
Christian.
butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people, that pair, have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Quiet.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
Oh, he's got walls in his estate and men. What have you got? Walls? Men? Mud. You good, bro.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember
I
that.
like cats.
But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, Gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give up?
That'd explain why they're going so
I'll bet
fast.
my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Nice wooden roof. I don't know why you wouldn't use like stone. It's not gonna rot in the rain. And be heavy, sure, but you know, just use some of that wood you've spent on that roof over several years on reinforcing the actual structure on the inside, and it'll be fine. Unless it wouldn't be flammable.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yes, I do believe this is around where I saw that sack of charcoal. Like, near the gate somewhere, yeah. That's it right there. Thought I wouldn't remember this. Weird black sack.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Acorn. What a lovely horse. I like his saddle, too. His big
We're
green
getting
thing.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too.
Don't think about that.
Here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit
Everybody's
waiting
got their own
until Jack
business.
from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough.
I don't know,
Where the
there's
hell
2 tracks
did that
alongside each other.
car
Is that not a
vanish
car?
to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you,
Or if they
Henry,
dismantled the
have
car
a
and
look
sold the
back along
planks.
road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
That looks like some big old swerve. I've only ever come across one cave in the wild my entire life. I feel like they're so common because video games are like, look, cave treasure, it's like a little dungeon thing, you know, it's called to adventure. There could be anything in that cave, but when I saw that cave, I was like, oh fuck, there's probably like a bear or a wolf in there, bro. I'm turning around. I'm getting the fuck away from here. I got outside the search area and I was kind of following a natural path. Maybe I have to investigate the tracks. I didn't see a prompt for it. These are 100% cart tracks, bro. And I just fall out there as I walked right by the damn thing.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey!
Why is it
I
covered
found
in
the blacksmith's
shit?
cart! Come here!
Oh, is that iron?
Well, now, here we have it.
Natural instinct.
Blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks.
Jan Milka. I thought he said my old young milker.
By them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Semine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid.
Heel!
Still gives me the creeps.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of the heavens, what the hell? Oh, shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Good boy. Good boy.
Pet the dog.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool.
Those
who
definitely aren't the
claims he was a
blacksmith's
priest.
hands.
He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Up top would be a good place to shoot from.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Alright.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Wonder if they'd call me like a dumbass if I didn't have a bow equipped.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
Sickle.
You're no match.
That's the last one!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You should have fucking stayed out.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Gotti.
Bleeding, fucker! Full blood! Yeah!
Think some meads and iron, scrap metal, nuts. Honestly, because it was in a chest and not on a corpse, you know. I probably don't want to be caught being corpses in front of the nobility, though. Bring some wine. Victory, homies. Jesus Christ be praised. How's my nourishment? I can, it's stealing.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I never met him.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
Oh, they've been ambushed.
We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horseshit.
Nice. Pressed.
You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea.
I like that
I
plate.
wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
Me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
The crossbow, or got one of the black powder contraptions.
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Semine, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Whoa! You crazy sod.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Nearly took my arm off. You know, the two of us have bad shoulders for the rest of our lives.
Now you're going to get it. Now we'll have you, you scum. Take that. Your ass open. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
You got one of Von Bergov's shields. You're a real fucker, aren't you?
That hit.
You let them on, see? They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to spare me.
Come here!
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
Henry,
So
do you hear?
Pay half a groschen for you, huh?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
What? Motherfucker, you had the crossbow.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Hey.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Yeah, I'll rope you. I don't know, man.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser.
Well, you robbed the
He'll have me
blacksmith,
strung up from the
technically.
nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure.
Right.
I'm better at it than fighting with
Peace.
strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
Thought you didn't have coin.
Let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Well,
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Not diminish my honor by looting the dead in front of the nobility.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Finally woke up.
Not like that at all. We
Not
shot
crossing
on
the
it,
border.
But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Tcha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right.
Damn.
You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well,
No
ain't it
screws.
grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Blessings to you.
Like that
Right.
hat.
We're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Like a cowboy hat,
Will
but
do.
like folded up in
And drop by
front.
Semine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Take me to the intersection, or can I ride all the way to Semine? That motion blur. Yick. I'll be on my way, sir. Didn't take much damage at all.
The Lord be with you.
Go! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Quick! 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 Quick!
So I still want it out here. I am. Just
whoa! Whoa!
Keep my nose clear. Put on my good boy clothes, see if I can talk my way out of it even. For what? For what?
Easy now! I surrender!
What have I done?
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Oh, I did brawl with that fella, but come on, that punk ass really report me? Caning. You'll be caned for which take a toll on your health and it may make you weaker for some time. Pillory. Temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. Branding. Executioner's brand your neck until wound heals. Treat you like a criminal and an outcast. Execution. Most severe crimes spell the end of your earthly pilgrimage. Only recently branded criminals can be executed. F will display a risks of your crimes. Assault of Henrik, he's a cunt. Theft from 2 ruffians. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know who I am? I'm Henry. Scallots.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
And don't you forget it. Robbing ruffians. You think they had any right to that stuff? It wasn't stolen. I recovered it. I liberated it from their pockets.
So, job done.
Job done.
Was found and driven to Lord Semine's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right.
Damn straight.
They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding's
Rusted
coming.
plate, yeah.
And it's got my head spinning.
Can you repair it?
Look,
why is it rusty?
You must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
She's spoken for a woman, bro.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Sasau, and yeah. I've got a lady, but, you know, I can always get more ladies, you know.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You know, got good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Well,
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose. living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his
Crusader?
hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing
Holy
better than a
Toledo.
sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from
Alzheimer's.
far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Such as?
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry,
I bet you don't like
if there's
me.
any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Ah, funny you say that. Funny you say that. Poleaxe is a polearm, right? Or, nah, I got no Frankfurt. Any nice recipes for me to learn, fella?
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Ah, yes, the battle longsword. And the Basilot. Oh. Yeah, you got shit on my broadsword. Other than reach, of course. And that's kind of a big deal. Stab and blunt. One's got a bit of everything. Less stab, which is kind of the main point, but it's not like you can exclusively stab. That's not an effective strategy, you know? I'd probably go with the glaive. Rusted plate looks like a piece of shit, honestly. Like compared to my repaired thing, or am I wearing a mended cuirass? Yeah, it's trash. Brigandine gauntlets. Noble's gauntlets. Not much more expensive than the Brigandine, but, you know, they're nice. That was much charisma, but, you know, still. You got fingers. Something to consider. Not too heavy either, you know, they were only about as much as my plate. I don't think there's anything I'd want there. And the recipes could be nice just to have. Not that big a deal, not worth the money, really. Gonna let beans out real quick. Oh, ew. I asked my tin plates. For a sec, toss my chest.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Do you accept?
Look. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Mm-hmm. Put on your fake voice because I'm dressed nice. I know how it is. Called my dad's voicemail once. He's talking all eloquent. Yeah, he is the common man of common men, you know? He speaks like me. But, you know, on his voicemail, he's gotta be like the face of a company. I should have sold my work axe. Done it. I've read this book, yes. Am I not in the chest? Yeah. That away. These away.
How can I help?
Show
me your way. That piece of shit work axe and my shit covered gloves.
Word about the... Do we have a...
Less. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, I've got Gnarly's club and shield to put away. And I've got most of my my nice things sitting on my horse already. I don't need to hold on to all this crap, right? I don't think he buys Gambersons, does he? Put that back on the horse then. These gauntlets, these replace my arm, my shoulder protection. I can go on the horse. Half plate legs. Keep the nicer ones. And again, the nicer one. Alright. I come to relieve you of more of your coin.
What do you have for...
I don't want to rob you so profusely, so I will take one of your recipes this time.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do you accept?
You really won't come... I was glad to be of help to you. Sir?
Alright. While we're here, I suppose I can bully these fine folk in town. I don't have to worry about the guards or anything. I should make a save too. Just eating. I think this here stale bread. Stale bread and our stock's going bad. And some moonshine. Hey doggy. Doggy dog.
Here you go.
Like some duck.
Good day.
Pardon me.
Ah, yes, it's all about the axe.
Do you need something?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia.
The hell?
It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Oh, see you later. Have a good evening.
My God.
I wonder what else today will bring.
It happens!
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
The dice are falling my way.
Oh, actually, I should buy some drinks.
I'll have a look at the...
Give me some beers. Take them all. I'll drink them all.
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
You won't
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now... Frogs. Point in G is pointing to... Soiled attack of Lot's laundry. Chase the sheep through the pasture. So from E to G. And best be up to good. That is the sheep. And that's the laundry. Is it during a specific time of day? Farmer wants me to deliver taco sheep into the woods below their pasture. That shouldn't be a problem. I just need to get rid of the shepherd. Manka prepares Alshik's sack every morning, but Alshik must have already picked up his food, so I won't be pouring Ulrim's potion in today. People from Takov leave their laundry to dry in the meadow in the morning and day. Ulrim wants me to dirty it somehow. Maybe I can chase the sheep through there. So, earlier in the morning, doing the same. Sheep are already out to pasture too. Best wait till the morning. I'll eat another piece of nearly bad bread.
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Nothing worth mentioning.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've got to go.
Sounds lovely.
Take care.
Aye, you too. Farewell, sir.
Looks like everyone's still sleeping. Oh, I must have moved it to the horse. Go. Plant half is give all shift to digesting potion. Manka.
I apologize.
Nothing so simple.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye.
What, I just butter up a carrot? What the hell is that? Cooked carrot. Still piece of shit, you know.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead. At least I always make him something to eat in the morning, so he can take it with him. Farewell, my friend. Did I forget to add salt?
How do I give him the... Can't talk to him, can't pour it in the pot.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Right, it's a quest item, like I have it. Put it in Alshik's food, should send him running. Ah. No one sees me doing this. Looks like shit already.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
How are those
Same old, same old. Bleating and eating.
I've got to go.
Aye. Take care for now.
What? All I did was say hi, you fuck. I am dressed suspicious-like, but that's no concern of yours. And I finished that book.
I'll be right with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Sounds like he eats the lunch they make, so I reckon he'd go back around noon, yeah. Laundry's over there. Ah. Go. Go. Oh, it just ain't working. Hey. I was in full armor, made a lot of noise. Nah.
Heal.
And move on. Is there like a suggestion for how to better do this? No. I have to have like some kind of noisemaker, I would imagine. I'm gonna... Air sheep. Knocked out the shepherd. No, I want to chase sheep away. They just don't do anything. Interact or zone interacting. It's kind of wonky for me. Pausing, swapping weapons usually got them to move. Shooting around arrows and so on. Ah. Okay. I forgot all about the rock throwing mechanic, but that'll work just fine. There's some fucking stones. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Nutters. Go. It's fucking stupid. This is so ineffective. It's like shooting arrows. I have a bow. Why do I? Go! Oh my god, that's so much better than the rocks. The hell? scram into the woods.
Quick!
Wow, that was complicated. It seemed like the bow was the answer. Someone recommended rocks, but that was pretty ineffective if you ask me. And it's just strange considering the rocks exist to make noise. Like, why weren't they making noise? They seemed to only really move when I hit the sheep directly with it. While we're over here, we have that treasure map. We should... In this one, yeah. Oh. Come on. So there's a big tree at an intersection. I like the Delta River there. We got it from those poachers right up here. Seemed like it was pretty clear that it would be around here, but perhaps not. I thought it was right here, but now I see there was no lake connected to that. Get another look at that. Some hills and a camp there, a road with a cross running over the river. Feeds right into a lake, so major bodies of water. Can't be that. And this looks kind of like something, but there's too many bodies of water, really. Here's a dam. I think that's what I'm looking for either, isn't it? No, it's just a single section. River splits into a river and a lake. I don't see anything like that, really. Unless... no, right? Don't know. There's like a small chance it's right there. I can do it on the way back. I don't think it is, though. This could be something too, perhaps. Doubt it. It's possible it's like, you know, a part of the map we haven't even been to either. All the rivers. Or I could even rotate it. This does look right if I rotate it. The path running along the river, there's the split, turns into a big boy. Hmm. The camp to the left. Tree right on the intersection. No. Something like that, perhaps. I will take a look.
Go!
No. Oh, I just rode my horse over the laundry.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick!
Ah, what the hell is that? There's wild dogs? Take you on?
Sit! Da! Da! Da!
That's worth a shot. But only one. I'm not made of arrows. Or cheap arrows. Ah. this it? Hollow tree, I mean, didn't quite match the drawing, but it sounds important. I just wonder how these end up like this. You see like a little pish dribble of a river, and somehow there's a tree knocked over. Very common. Is there a chest nearby? Is it the tree got a hole? No, I suppose the tree could be in the river, not... I wonder if I have to dig it up even. Couple fallen trees. Who's to say it's that one specifically, right? Where's the weird tree, the one that's split in the ass? It's the Vidlak Bandit map, right? It makes sense for it to be around Vidlak Pond. It has to be this. Not sure what I'm looking for. Like, is it a chest? Is it a dig spot? Is it in the water? Is it in the tree? Am I crazy? Like, it says hollow tree. It's hollow, isn't it? Alright, it looks like I'm in the right location. Okay. So it is, in fact, weird. So somewhere towards the back, there's just, like, loose crap in the water. Yeah.
That can't be all.
Potentially hard to find.
For this.
Just a silver cup. I think there's supposed to be a plate, too. There we go. The rest of it... move with the stream, of course. Figured that part out, but... Come on. Who would have thunk it would be in the muddy water and actually be damn near invisible? Nearer the nub. There we go.
So that's what the map led to. I suppose the water carried the chest all the way here.
Toss out that carrot. No one's gonna eat that. Eat that bread. A beer. Okay. That was money. It was worth some. Now we can go tell Obram about the sheep we scared off. Blacksmith has a quest for me.
Go! Go!
I refuse to believe they'll just lay their laundry out on the ground like that. Like, I know clothesline's a bit of a luxury, but it's two sticks and like a third stick, if not a string. So like, even a tree would suffice.
Quick!
I guess laying it out flat keeps the clothes from stretching, but, cares. Clothes grow with you, right? It's economical.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
God bless.
Hey! It's that arsehole who scattered our sheep. Just you wait.
What? I don't know about any sheep. You're confusing me with someone else.
Shut it!
I don't care about your excuses. You made a fool of my boy. I won't forget that. I'm going to hit you so hard, you'll be picking up teeth from the ground all the way to Trotsky.
Ah, well, I got caught.
I'd calm down if I were you. Next time I might poison the sheep instead.
You bloody bastard. Get lost, and don't show your face here again. Farewell.
Team Zelyav. That's supposed to be the quest, or...
What's new around?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank
Why did you do that?
Like that's taken care of. Can you go fight more wolves?
Go with you in a flash.
I wasn't at all discreet about my sheep scaring activities, so I have to wonder if it's because I personally ran through their laundry. Maybe I wouldn't have even gotten caught if I just ran over it on the horse and let the sheep do their thing. Either way, the lives of these peasants means nothing to me. It's all in good fun.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Should wash the shit off my face, though. I don't think I didn't see that.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
Farewell, my friend.
I can do that. Fuck up some wolves. I'm a real professional at that.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Get on it, Mutt.
Search.
What a useful companion. Now, I remember having to get rid of him before, because he was like patched in after the fact. You didn't need him for anything in the game, and I was concerned about how he affected stealth.
These must be wolf tracks.
But, you know, now he's with you from the beginning. He works a bit better. I'm liking him. All this. Fuck you.
Mutt! I mustn't forget their ears.
Fuck 'em up, mutt. Yeah, dogs actually ain't shit in a fight. But if they get you in the throat, you're fucked. So, you know, you just guard high. They bite you in the leg and they can get infected, but it won't kill you in the moment. In fact, puts them in a compromised position. You can kick the shit out of them. Just got like a long stick, stab them right there even. Easy. Where's that last wolf? Here.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smolik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz.
Smolik.
Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Oh, Joker died. More wolf slaying quests. Love that. This one's on the way.
Go! Whoa!
Has to be cleaned up when we meet new people. Blood of Siegfried. Ancient hero Siegfried killed the dragon Fafnir and bathed in his blood. What the hell? Combat far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor would be 10 points higher at all times. Holy shit. 12 game hours, and you'll get bonuses to your speech and strength, all in non-combat skills. I guess if you're like doing normie quests or thieving or something, that could help you out, but I don't know. Warmonger. After the end of a fight, gain bonus strength, agility, and combat skills. This lasts 6 hours, so if you're doing continuous fighting, I don't know, I think I'd rather Blood Siegfried. It sounds crazy useful. 10 natural armor. It could help me in a fist fight, even. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention. This can be handy, especially when you sneak somewhere. Selecting the relevant command under commands, Mutt will start barking on the spot, so you can make yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. Interesting. Sounds risky, though, if you have to, like, go up to him to make it start. Stray dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling, and this can come in handy. Trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner's house might not even notice a growling dog. That could be useful. Out in the wood. Mutt can sniff out enemies or other potential trouble at much greater distance. Use your spot and avoid ambush other events during fast travel. That's cute. I don't fast travel often. It'd be nice if it, you know, didn't have interruptions when I did use it. Fuck it, I'll get Hellhound. What's a scary motherfucker? Plow Pow, Master Cook. Money isn't too big an issue anymore. I don't really need Lucky Find. Okay. So Leshy will apply to like fields even, not just a forest. So if I may be raiding a castle, that sounds pretty damn good. I was gonna go Master Fletcher, but that sounds pretty lit, honestly.
God.
Yeah, Maleshi, out on the open road.
God. Go. God. 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 Quick. God. Go.
Oh, Christ almighty, I ought to slow down. Surprised I didn't wipe out. That looks like a crossing point right there. Hello.
Leg. Greetings.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell.
They scattered my sheep
Mother
all over the
Beach.
countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
There's something wrong with you. But alright.
Alright, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
See you soon, my friend.
And life used to be so simple you can make a decent living even with some kind of strangeness about you. All I gotta do is drop some food in a trough and there you go. It's like a big search area. Better off following this here path. Ah! Damn. Ah. What's that? Hey, fuck you. I've been spotted.
But
They tend to attack when I'm trying to command mud around. Aye, fuckers. Ah. You didn't send me to kill wolves just to find the lost sheep. This axe has been pretty handy, right? Does decent damage to knights. Wish I had combos and I had something more unique than, just having mixed damage. That's fine. Sword will always trump all in the end. Yeah, there's lots of wolves out here, man. I don't know why you got your pasture right here, bro. It's a little too close to the forest. Like, cut some of these trees down, that'll scare them off.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor.
See you soon, my friend.
Everybody be giving you like savior schnapps and shit, bro. Like, it's totally chill. Swimming in these damn things. Are we on time? Yeah, just under 3 hours work at time. We've kind of branched into a few more quests opening up. I wasn't really anticipating that. Cool though. I'm getting through them quick enough. Like, we've got good transportation, good equipment. We're not having to stop and look for a bed every minute. I just fought how many wolves and took no damage.
Quick!
Heaven.
Quick! Go!
I wish all those repeat fistfights weren't marked as quests. Like, they clearly have a distinction for things that are just activities, so why don't they mark it as such?
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw
Greetings, fine folk.
Bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the
For
trader
homeland
who
defense.
I'm done with the sheep.
Forget about the sheep. Someone was murdered, Henry.
What?
That's not good. Not good at all.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
I promised you a reward, so here it is. But no more misstep. This is no time for jokes.
Who got murdered?
So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Takovites on our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Sure.
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I tried to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving thief! I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Takovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it?
You're tracking it down like the tusk of a bailiff thrust. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Takovites, that he won't do.
But what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put it in the stocks if we keep bothering him.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but be quick. And don't you dare team up with them Takovites.
Nah, you're funnier. I wouldn't dare.
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Leaving, goddamn.
God! Go! God! God!
Yeah, a horseman perk. Yeah.
Go!
Whoa! You a bandit? Well, I don't like bandits. It's your ass.
Now you're gonna get it!
that?
Yeah. Oh, you got torches. I put mine away. Ah, fucker.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Enough! I give up!
No honor among thieves. Like a decent bow. The hell is that? That leg armor? Knee pads, maybe? I could deal with some knee pads for something. Yeah, they're knee pads. Yeah, I mean, Who needs unnecessary movement restriction? That's some shit. I'll wear those. And the skull cap. Man, he got shit on the kettle, that's what I'm saying. Kettle's the ultimate peace and defense. Even our modern military helmets got a little flair to them. Who needs a visor when you can just keep the sun out of your eyes and not lose your field of vision? The only downside is you might take an arrow to the jaw, but you know, you can live through that. Like, this is all just like cartilage and shit. As long as they don't get your artery, you're good. Just pull the arrow out, close right back up. And besides, that's what your collar is for, like to cover up your neck anyways. Like your face, this is like hollow. You know, you got a mouth, there's nothing in there, it's just skin. Skin and bone. Well, it's a quality bow. This ain't worth much. Armor's kit. That uses everything I've got. My cures took the most damage. No, let's buy another, it's fine. Maybe I should even take these off for the time. I don't want them breaking and going down a quality level. You take all my wolf hides? I have wolf hides. These really aren't worth anything, you're just awesome. The pelts are, though. Just sell them when I get into town. Gonna have to wait till morning anyways. Maybe Betty will be awake at least, and talk to her about some. Ah. What's going on? Oh, more wolves. God damn, bro. Call me your damn weapon already. Did I smack Mutt? I probably did. Should just let him do his thing. That I done went hurt my best friend. Only 2? Could have sworn I fought 3. Oh, I just dropped all those bandages. Only wanted to put him on the horse.
Go!
Roscoe Wentz.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, horse. I will take this, that, and Taylor should buy most of this crap off me. Oh, that's not a bench, that's a frickin' trough. We will chill till the early morn.
Grüßet seist du, Maria.
cooked onion, nice. Probably tastes like ass. Mutt. Apologize.
Here, Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
I got a heavy weapon perk. Destroy shields, 10% stronger charge attacks. More damage in general. And why not?
God bless you. Was wünschst du?
Show me your ware.
Show me them wares, boy. And this piece of shit bow. Sell those to Taylor who would actually want them. Oh, he doesn't have enough to pay for that golden crucifix. You crazy, you wild, and you take all this though. That's worth quite a bit. 31, 2 grosh in each. 52. That's most of my crap. I think that the the clothes man purchased my things, my trinkets. Probably gonna need 2 if I'm gonna fix up those knee pads.
Let's talk about the...
Was soll's?
Do we have it?
That's quite a sum. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
He's just always gonna refuse your first offer. Basic haggling. Let me fix up those knee pads. Well, that didn't cost much at all. What the hell? Just a curious. Fix up that skull cap.
How can I help?
I'm covered in blood, bruv.
I'll have a look at the...
Hadn't noticed. I'm mostly here to sell, actually, homie. Take one of these. Actually has like okay defense. I mean, I should keep that for my armor. I currently have the servant hood. 1 defense 4 / defense 2. I mean, it's alright. Charisma's better by 30. Yeah. And you can take the servant hood. I'll keep that one. It's weird that these have less charisma than the Knacker's gloves. And he doesn't have enough money for this either. I have to hold on to that gold crucifix or trade it for something very valuable. Yeah, maybe get some shoes that don't look stupid. I mean, he's not a cobbler. I guess he doesn't sell shoes. Oh, he does have better padded coifs, right? Compare this. He had something like a padded collar or the battle coif. It's quite cheap. It's better than my current thing. Take that. No, actually, that's weighty. Like, that can't. Chainmail one we have can't be that much less, you know. It does have like a collar, though, right? Yeah, the padded collar. This we can use. I have a piece of crap, but it's also inexpensive. And he does not sell the shoes, so...
I'd like to do something...
How's this?
You really... Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm gonna take my burger hat, or that, or I missed it. Also quite possible.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
I have no idea what that's about.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did all Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did
What's
the
this about,
arguments
bro?
between the Takovites and Zhelyovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture belongs to then, Bailiff?
Why should I? Let them eat each other for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stocks. That should sort them out.
Jesus.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I
Into
looked in the
someone.
Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
I know books.
Filthy peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's
Hell
anything
yeah.
actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to
Folding
make
corners
some
is
sense
only
of
useful on a
Brada's
first
bullshit.
read.
But if I find out
It's
you've
a
even
beginner's
opened that
trick.
book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Sit and read. Ah, it's a quest item. Oh. Thought he handed me a book. Okay, I suppose it's the book in the rat house itself. You know, the one on the podium.
I'll grant you help. You silly doggy.
Summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Carm Gavis is set it seems impossible to write it. All down here, Farrah took snack, clones, especially in the old and Pioneer Forest, for Newham Nocturne, speaking Latin, some of these, listen to all this happen.
What?
But no in the woods, starting
You refused to
wedges.
get me more last time I asked. So it won't come as a surprise when
The
I
Avenue
refuse again.
Strange,
What am I supposed to write with?
Spring in
Why don't you
Truskaville,
write a complaint?
Tree that bled, Great Recounting of the Soil, Vashik hanged, the shepherd was found and hanged. All Truskavis mourned him. Vashik, who had spent his life alone and perhaps only loves the land, tavern buried outside holy ground. Today, shepherds have returned to their fatal meadow. The hangman's tree continues to be circumvented. May only give thanks to Vasquez for not choosing the tree commemorating the famous battle of his heinous act, although many in vicinity could have harmed reputation of white precious tree anyway. Brothers of the Commonwealth. Frank, I guess Lord Shrosky. Margaret's lovers.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
As if people knew one thing about him, true. A captive ad calcium, we celebrate Baron to the helm, for we esteem him so. He belongs to us truly, our bailiff one and only. He won't leave us for the brigands. He can handle all on his own. He is always fair to us. He is full of wisdom and growth. None as he can be. He ensures we live happily. You've only known one thing about him truly. Sounds like that's an addendum. Facet ordium in region of Cali Ferry. Something like that. I'm describe now.
What can I do for you?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
This one, I think.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important.
An iron
The main
spike.
thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Threaten motherfuckers. Find the border nail in the pasture. Oh, brought order to the land with the border nail. I've seen that. They got like big spikes they hammer into the ground with like ropes connecting them to like actually mark out the plot of land in a very video game-ish fashion. Suppose you'd remove the rope eventually so people don't trip on it, but the nail might stay.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit
Wow, if he just burned his tongue.
far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I
You have
take
2,
damn
though.
good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover,
Nah.
I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Oh, you don't need it. You're a fine wench.
Come now, Betty. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress someone?
Well, women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as
Of
if I was
men.
running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I needn't go overboard with the perfume. Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
Well, in that
You're
case,
allergic.
Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle. I'm keeping the other one. But I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash it all over me.
Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
Currently the plan is make the sword, don't turn it in, and then do the spy mission, because that sounds funner. Could be more difficult, yeah, I don't know, but I ain't afraid of no difficulty. This could take a while, so I'm just gonna get these wolves and then I'll go to the pasture, and that might be where we draw the line for the day. And if that ends up only taking like 10 minutes, maybe I'll go hunt a poacher or something.
Go!
I've got cheeks to beat.
Go! God!
Goddamn.
God! God! Go!
Whoa! Greetings, my good man. You have trouble with wolves?
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are
quite
said
young.
to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating, But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
Alright.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care.
Did he sell you Ignatius? Was it a scam? Did Ignatius go back home? Point A. Doesn't look safe. Crikey.
It's Ignatius.
It is.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right.
Bruh.
It wasn't that funny. Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry. I'll take you home.
See you, motherfucker.
Sick!
No! Ignatius! I smacked Mutt too. Carrot on the stick. Okay, so I made a game save 2 minutes ago. Let me see. I would like to not have accidentally killed Ignatius. I feel horrible about that. And my conscience couldn't live with it. You know, the other sheep, they're sheep, right? They're sheeple. Ignatius, he's got personality. He's a friend. And I should have left the carrot on the ground so he didn't get so close to me. That would have helped.
It's Ignatius.
What up, Ignatius? I got the... Actually, I don't see that damn wolf. Sick him.
Sick!
For fuck's sake. You leave Ignatius alone.
Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry, I'll take you home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on, Ignatius. Get you home. Thought you said he was fond of him. Why'd he sell that sheep? Ignatius.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
The wolf situation does seem to be pretty out of control.
Ignatius, would you like to come with me? We could travel the world together. Drink some beer, go to the baths. It'll be one adventure after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves. Oh, that's a pity.
That's a shame.
What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad.
Alright, Ignatius.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I gotta bring him back into the pen. Alright, Ignatius, you've earned this. Take care, buddy.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my heart. You deserve it all.
Well, Wolf only ran away, it's not
If you want to
dead.
help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. Take care for now.
Sounds suspicious.
Just for fun.
No, I'm calling my horse. You know that if you had one, loser.
Quick! Quick! Go! God! God! Quick!
Ah, you drunk, lad. I apologize, Mom.
Here, Mutt!
I'm
You're
sorry.
my doggy, eh?
You're an indestructible dog. Remember when I hit you, because I love you.
Ka!
The hell is all this?
Quick!
Was wünschst du?
Show me your...
Show me your wares. Yeah, that'll do.
I'd like to do something... Do you accept?
You won't come. Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Now,
Ka!
go settle some property dispute.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Da! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Rip maple.
You don't give me back my coin. Quick!
You don't get back my coin, I'll fuck you up, motherfucker.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Ah. What are you on about?
Huh? Fuck off before I kill you.
Bitch.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Enough! I give up!
The fuck? Swords are good money, but I've got money for the moment. I don't need to be stealing shit. And they're best because you can repair them for free. And, you know, sell them up to full price.
Ka!
So, there's a nail in the ground. Find the border nail in the pasture. Wonder how big it is.
Whoa, whoa.
And obviously the pasture is this whole field, you know, just grazing lands. Where the hell would I find the border nail? Would it be in the dead center or like at the edge? Of course, classic. Maybe I'll have better luck on foot.
Mi lehetes?
Ah. What? Not sure what I'm looking for. Like, it say nail. I picture a tiny nail, but gotta be like a big old spike. Maybe they never found it because it's like in some overgrown shrubbery, you know? Maybe I... No. Wonder if the Codex would tell me more about the border nail. Society? Hmm. Maybe here? Hmm. And this tree feels very distinct. So does this one, I suppose. Yeah, there it is.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
So, what the hell am I doing with this? Hold on. If I wanted to, I reckon I could pull the border nail out of the tree and put it somewhere else, giving either Takov or Zeliev a bigger piece of the land. Ah. I'll put it back right in the center.
I think I'll leave the nail where it is. I've already gotten more involved than I should have.
Right, they've been doing it this way for how long? Like, it's fine.
God!
No, they've been following the law out of resentment.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Hear what happened? Die! Quick!
Drink a beer.
Quick! Gah! Quick!
I don't like a little alcoholism.
Quick! Quick! God! Go!
You might get a bath too. Yeah, I think he does. Same time as me. Funny how that works. Think over how nice this Majima shirt is. Bailiff's on G.
God bless.
What is that? What is that shop? I've never been to a butcher. Yeah. Moo.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Oh, that's kind of gay, but alright.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
So who the hell died? He said someone died. Like, did they retaliate by killing someone from the other town, or did the kid, like, kill himself from having his reputation ruined? Or... That'd be a little too real, and I'd feel very responsible for that, and, I don't think I even want to know, really.
Quick!
Don't tell me Henry's a bully.
Ja!
Wrong turn, Albuquerque.
Go!
Whoa! This looks like treasure and trouble. Oh, actually, isn't this the place I... No, never mind. That was like a poacher camp or something. So, you know, fuck these wolves. Bitch. I want the wolf, I want the sack. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenfront. What the hell? Chronicles of Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose Decree. The old letter to the Order of Commonary. What the hell? Crusader's Cloak. Just dig up like a Templar? It's dark. Ah, it's got the cross. Symbol of the Order of Crusaders of the Red Star. A lot less visible. Stands out, but you know, it's got more charisma. And I don't want to be a crusader. Still less dingy too. We'll chronicle Knights of the Cross for the Red Star. Blank sheets of the parchment at the end of the book reveal that its author never finished it. History, the rise and fall of the noble honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hands and bless the unworthy thing in which I have, perhaps only presumed to do out of innocent pride. I give the attention where others cannot, rather not to be forgotten. Some Latin. There have always been... Oh, fuck. Hey, fuck you. Bitch. I, probably shouldn't hang around here and read. So curious about what I just found. You know, finding unique equipment's one thing, but like knowing the story behind it, that's cool.
You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
I'm good.
Never mind.
I'll have to press on. Thanks.
I remember in God of War, there's a part where you and Atreus are separated, and you have to make something using like a cool thing, and when you finally reunite, you're like, oh, what's that new thing you got? He's like, oh, I don't know. It was made of this thing. I didn't really ask about it. He's like, oh. You never find out more about what the hell you just did. Because Kratos simply didn't care. It was a tool. Many foreign religions order the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them ever come to the roots. Blessed daughter, Prismil, Agnes, Bohemia. Misery, suffering of plague, sickness, woman returned, found monastery, a humble hospital, daughter of St. Francis. Christ God's unity, Church, St. Peter, and The bull openness established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross, which is so no foreign power could harm them. Many clerics and priests now come in interest in joining the order. Isn't even a real order yet. So the Pope took hospital people under his protection. Said that no foreign power was allowed to harm them. They were protected by God. that made Knights of the Cross, which I guess is why we have a red cross. So, you know, soldiers for doctors. That's quite nice. That's all I really want to know. Like, what am I doing? I'm a doctor. History. And what's this? It's all in Latin. Oh, of the year of our Lord 1382, we make it known to all before a God that Boris Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery and attained considerable renown and skill in his work. To all those having attained true wisdom for his age, I hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of office, seneschal of the order, and wear allegiance to him before God. Brother is for dispense from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and forming suitable percenters castles for his own use in his office, ordinary customs. 2 good riding horses, each his knight caplan, service archer, 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 his servants. Man, he got like a whole little entourage and a castle for his services. As a bodyguard for doctors. That's cool.
Good day to you.
Good to see you. God bless.
What's this dog doing here?
Good doggy.
Call off that dog now!
Good boy.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city.
God bless.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
Well, Jelievites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them?
Yeah,
I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelievites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheleov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up.
Red, actually, but
Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Ah, shut up, Russia. No.
Both of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Alright, fuck out of here, y'all.
Good day to you, friend. Not in the slightest. Yeah? Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well, then.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you fuckers are friends.
What are you doing, you whistler?
All on my horse. He's fucking gonna walk back to the town? God damn. Oh, yeah. Like the thrush, apparently.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jellyovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Yeah, alright.
Don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Sure, sure. We just don't talk about the crimes I committed, alright?
My word. Thank you.
Would it have been nice if I, did the other quests, or the other side? I was wondering why it was called Frogs, but maybe that's what Takov and Zelyov are, Frog Town and Rat Town or something. I'm gonna go over to Semine, and that'll be what we call it, cause yeah, took about as long as I expected, if not a little longer.
Die! Quick!
From there, I mean, I think we will be able to get to the party.
Die!
Should get to the party next time. Sure, that'll be lovely. We are very well prepared. Alright, I expect to crush every skill check there because they didn't just go right to it from the beginning, and hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know who is not interested in doing all the side quests. Like, you know, they're very good. It can't be that unique. I shouldn't be feeling myself that hard on it. I'd be very surprised if anybody just tried to speedrun their way to the wedding in a sensible time frame.
Here, Mutt!
Or EB's so best sleep. I got a fresh start. In the wee hours of the morn.
Quick!
Houndmaster birthday, not something like that. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I feel like this is very useful though, like for sneaking around and find dogs everywhere. 10% less damage in combat would be nice too though.
Quick! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God!
Good man. Hold on.
Oh. What is it?
Whoa! Whoa! What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Hell no.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Well, you can go and not beg then.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Loser. Turn out that was like a billionaire and he would have repaid me tenfold.
Go! Quick! God!
150 is like, it's not a small amount.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Kindness is one thing, but like, I ain't a sucker.
Go! God! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, folks, we have arrived in Semine. Next time we'll see what the training man has to offer. Maybe he can teach us a new combo. And we'll hunt down that last poacher. I don't know if there's anything down on this map. I imagine we'll find that helping this guy. Who knows what's over here? It looks like there's maybe the outline of a town right there. And I don't know. See about this weirdo. See about this weirdo. And, you know, and before you know it, we'll be at the party. Looking forward to it. You know, they told us that shit was happening in, like, soon TM. Couple days, you'd think. Maybe a week. It's been like a month. No biggie. You know, the wedding can wait. They get married when I give them my blessing. I'm gonna give them my blessing. Alright, that's enough. Time for bed, folks. I will See you soon.